Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty, featuring DLC 6, Broken Silence. So 30, what did I say, 31 days into this thing now? It's day 31, right? Yeah, day 31. Why do I have 3 stink lines on me? Oh, I still have all the burbs. Why am I so way down? Oh, I have 7 kilograms of water. Um, Right. I just got back from my trip to the cave to help stave off cabin fever risk.
I need to drop something.
I remember now. I burned up all of my firewood. Covered most of the health loss from the wolf attack, so there's that. But yeah, let's figure out what we're doing. I the bird stoppings are cured, so that's cool. I can start turning these into arrow shafts, and then from there into arrows. Although before I do that, I think I might like to venture out to see if I can find that arrow that I misplaced, uh, lodged in the wolf. Oh, is that? That's all this thing holds? Okay, hold on a second. Just need to tend to a thing here. Just exit that. There we go. Okay, well, what if I, like, first of all, move that, and then move this over here. They aren't embedded in each other, right? And then I can just throw a bit of extra water in here. Can I get myself under 35 kilos without too much hassle? I'm not carrying any like raw guts or anything. Ah yes, 3 bottles of broth. That's contributing to weigh me down. And the flask. Um, don't care about that flask. Probably lots of things I should be getting rid of here. Whatever. Yeah, I've got 2 arrows. Feel better if I had more than 2 arrows. If I could get the third arrow, which the wolf ran away with, that would be great.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Great. This is looking like it's turning into a blizzard. It's been like a day and a bit since the wolf ran off with my arrow. And I said he couldn't have gotten too far. At the time I said, oh, the display, like the stat screen said 2 wolves killed, so that must mean he dropped dead, but I forgot there was another wolf that I had knifed earlier. So he might have actually run further than I thought. So the wolf with the arrow lodged in him, who knows where he ended up. This is like unless I hear crows crowing over a corpse, this is real needle in a haystack moment. And this is turning into a full blizzard. Yeah, I need to get back. Screw this. It's unfortunate. I may have lost that arrow. Arrowheads are a pain to craft, so I was Kind of hoping to get it back, but whatever. Probably just as well
My head feel thick.
it's just, oh, double stick. Another double stick. They're all double sticks. There's quirk in the spawning system for these things. Anyway, let's just go make some arrow shafts. Past the blizzard doing that.
So cold.
And then I'll save the, I'll take these inside. I'll probably pluck some burbs as well to pass the time.
Too heavy.
Okay, so try to move these over so I can put the bow away. Cured birch sapling, cured birch sapling. How much daylight have we got? The other thing I can do is I can make the improvised down bedroll, since I have lots of ptarmigan down for that purpose. And since it auto repairs the bedroll to full, it makes sense to pick up the lesser bedroll to do that. So maybe I'll do that. And oh, ad break has started. I'm just gonna keep going through that. It's fine. Yeah, let's make an improvised down bedroll. So it takes 3 hours. Begin crafting. Do we have time to get the whole thing done before the sun goes completely down? There you go, crafted improvised down bedroll. And there it is. It weighs 0.1 kilo more, but it's warmer by like 3 degrees. Cool. And I can throw this extra old man's beard lichen in here. So we're up to 27 in there. Camp office. Lichen 16 becomes lichen 27. I have 15 cattails. I was keeping it at a level of like 20 or above before. Oh, whatever. Anyway, these burbs are declining and in quality and stuff. So let's harvest them up a bit. I mean, pluck them. Just pluck them in the dark, as you do. I'm only tired enough for 6 hours of sleep, and there's more than 6 hours of night, so might as well pass this time doing this. Also might be prudent to do some, I mean, it's also prudent to sharpen up my tools, particularly the knife. It's down to 78%. Got all these wet stones for that purpose. At some point I need to patch up my clothes as well. Took a beating from the wolf attack. Yeah, not crazy about this. It's fine. Yeah, need to repair the improvised insulation, so that's all the more reason to pluck burbs. So yeah, let's keep plucking. Just pluck away. Gives me carcass harvesting experience doing this, so There you go. Getting up to level 5 carcass harvesting wouldn't hurt.
I could eat anything.
Okay, before I do any more plucking, I do need to get a bite to eat. And where's the door? I'm bumping into walls here. Let's just eat up some of this wolf meat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just grab random bits of wolf meat and nom them. These are all cooked over here.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, in theory, I put them all out in the snow so they don't go bad as fast, but I've got level 5 cooking now, so I'm immune to food poisoning. So it's less of an issue. I could probably just, there isn't much left. I'll just pick it up and have it as breakfast the next day. Yeah, so I'm tired enough for like 7 hours. Will that take me? That'll probably take me to the next day. I sort of figure like I want at least 14 ptarmigan down, so that's enough for 2 instances of improvised bedroll repair and 2 instances of uh, improvised insulation repair. But want a couple more on top of that because I'm about to do an extra instance of repair. Yeah, okay. I'll do one more plucking, and I think I'll leave the rest after that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Or do I want to continue getting carcass harvesting practice? I mean, I don't really need the feathers. I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a surplus of feathers. Like, when else am I going to have this prime an opportunity for collecting ptarmigan down? All the rest of the stuff, like the patching up of clothes and so on, I can probably, like, I can do it any time out in the field. But yeah, let's just keep plucking, whatever. Little carcass harvesting experience icon didn't appear. Is it something like it's every other one or something? There it is. It appeared that time. Wait, I want to wait for the icon to fade, and then maybe I just clicked it too quickly. Yeah, see, no carcass harvesting icon. Maybe it really is only like it only appears once every other plucking. That time it appeared.
I could use a drink.
Anyway, that's enough plucking, I think. Like 1 hour per point of carcass harvesting experience doesn't feel very efficient. Okay. Let's sleep the rest of the night away, and, well, some of the day, frankly. That should heal me right up and take me to a point in the day where it won't be the coldest possible. And just nom some more wolf. And Let's grab some cloth, because I'm going to want some cloth to patch up my stuff. Because I do have a fair bit of patching up to do. But I should probably get a move on. I'm now internally debating, should I bring the maple saplings with me? So I've got 3 here, and I left one by the dam, right? Maybe I can make the travois. Oh, I'm missing a gut though. Because I've got the where did I leave it? Oh, I put it in here, didn't I? Yeah. There's the deer hide. The guts are still curing. Yeah, because the travois requires 2 guts to make, right? Travois. 1 deer hide, 2 guts, 4 maple saplings. Yeah, even if there's a 4th maple sapling up there. Like, debating whether I want to take a travois with me into Ash Canyon, going to take a backpack and stuff. There's less need of it, less of a need for it there, probably. I mean, there was. I remember. I'm thinking back to my previous run. There was a point where I was like, "Ah, crap! I probably should have brought the travois with me," but it wasn't a big deal. I could work around it. Yes, maybe I'll just leave these here. I'll make the travois when I get back. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to think. Plan out future moves and stuff. Like, oh yeah, I didn't really I did the Vista Point thing. I didn't really take a chance to take a look at stuff. Is there a ptarmigan nest there? No, I suppose there is. Anyway, yeah. So I've got a pile of 7 birch saplings. That's enough for 21 arrow shafts. Cool. That's to go with 17 arrowheads and then 4 more spares, basically. And I've got plenty of crow feathers for that purpose. That's just fine. I've got this piece of metal here. I'm probably going to turn into fish hooks. Probably just leave it here. Like, I'm not expecting to do any fishing in Ash Canyon. Let's just leave the metal here. Got a second pair of trail boots. I have to remember that's there. Okay, sorry. I'm in that state of overthinking things and falling into analysis paralysis and stuff. I'm just under 40 kilos. If I had that tech backpack, I'd be like perfectly fine weight-wise. How much of this have I read? Yeah, 2 hours worth. You probably want to prioritize reading the archery book. I would like to have another bandage. Let's grab a piece of cloth. We just grab all the cloth. Is there anything else I ought to leave behind? The answer is of course, but I'm bad at deciding these things. Okay, metal and cloth 5 turns to cloth 4. Birch saplings I'm taking with me because I'm going to turn them into arrows using the quality tools that I have waiting for me at the dam. So yeah, plan is to go north to the dam over here, Carter's Hydro Dam, and then I'm going to make some more arrows. And then once I'm done with that, travel through Winding River to Pleasant Valley. Then make my way from through to Timberwolf Mountain, then to Ash Canyon, and seek out the technical backpack. Yeah. Toss these broken fire arrows in there. I don't actually need them. They're just like I've got plenty of feathers.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so yeah, so we're overburdened, pretty heavy. Not the best state to be in, truth be told. Oh yeah, I wanted to shoot. I wanted to check out what's up there. Plus, I mentioned the other day when I was watching the YouTuber Fart Knuckle. He went up to he went up there, and apparently there's a crashed plane on the ledge just underneath it, and I somehow never noticed that before, despite having gone up there many times in past runs. I want to check it out. Yeah. Now seems like as good a time as any. Let's go check it out. I'll make the arrows later. Yeah, how many acorns have I got? 7, 8, 9? Multiple of 4 would be better since it takes 4 to turn into acorn grounds. I don't have a hammer anyway, so whatever. I'm very overburdened, and this is very sloped terrain, so I risk getting a sprain. Maybe I'll be fine.
Can't feel my hands.
Now, when Fart Knuckle was playing this, he didn't actually reach the crashed plane. Like, he tried to drop down it from above and
Wait,
botched it and
I'm so cold.
fell too far and died.
Up again.
But I have had occasion to wonder, because I noticed there is seemingly, is this the second path? Is this an alternate route to the plane, perhaps? I never actually went this way. Does this maybe lead to the plane? Oh? A secret place? This is wild. How many times have I played this? I never went this way. This, oof. Okay, part of the fuselage of the plane there. And, well, tail section, and I'm stuck. Come on. There's a dead guy. And the rest of the fuselage. Has this always been here? They just missed it every time? No locker or anything? Nothing? Okay, so that's the back seat. Is there a front seat here? Another pair of driving gloves.
I better
How
find some water.
found like 4 of those things now? Taking a bit of cold damage here, but okay, I guess that's it. Pair of driving gloves. I'll add it to the pile. I'm just gonna rip up those driving gloves so I can use them to repair my boots. Okay, well, it's kind of neat. Let's move on now. Just shimmy your way down there. Don't sprain an ankle. Thank you. Let's have a jog up this this hill here before we take too much cold damage. How many? Yeah, I hear burbs, and I've got four fire-hardened arrows, so I can maybe take them all out. Get some archery practice, and also some extra food. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. Ah, wrong button. Okay, got 2 of them. Got the archer experience to show for it. So I can hang out in this place to warm up and also rip up some burbs. Never got the Polaroid for the Vista Point here. Just got the other one. Just take a quick jog around here. Look. Obligatory thinking about ketchup chips. Extra skillet, extra sewing kit. Another book about fire starting.
What have we here?
Antiseptic and storm lantern. Yeah, I don't really need to take those with me. Let's just leave the antiseptic here and
I can barely walk with this much gear.
so this is the one they just picked up. It's in better condition. But it has less fuel in it. Yeah, let's just hang out here and harvest these burbs. That's enough for 2 instances of broth. That's neat. Should I just light a match, start a fire here? Yeah, go for it.
All I could think about is food.
Some water going here. Throw some sticks on here. Make broth. 4 minutes. Throw some more sticks on there. And let's patch something up. How about the improvised insulation? 27 minutes? 85% chance of success? Let's do it. Let's go. There you go. All the feathers that I collected paid off there. Let's just drink the whole thing right now. Don't have enough water? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm. 20 minutes, sure. Potable, get more water, and make more broth. And what else can I patch up? Wool scarf. Let's go with the wool scarf. Can probably leave the toque behind. Like I guess I'll wear the aviator cap for now until it wears out its welcome, so to speak. I'm just gonna drink that one too. Got lots of broth, no shortage of broth. And we'll cook up these last little bits of burb. You're very filling burbs. Okay, so lookout tower. There's an antiseptic here, and there's a skillet here, and what was the other thing I dropped on the floor? Oh yeah, the lantern. I think I'm just gonna leave that. I mean, like I could take an hour to break it down for the metal and oil content. Do I want to do that? I don't know. think I'm done with those burbs. Broke these fire hardened arrows. Need to make some more. Should I make them now? I don't have the sticks for it, do I? No, down to my last stick. Yeah, I don't really need the feathers that I would recover from these, and I think I might just drop them here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a torch and let's get on my merry way here. You can see the smoke coming out of the chimney. It's always a nice touch. Alright, let's continue on to the dam. Here's the quintessential experience of the long dark, carefully, slowly trudging along from A to B. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, lugging all these birch saplings with me, I'm gonna take them over to yeah, take them over to the dam, make as many arrows as I can from them. Let's try not to sprain something right here. Don't precisely know how the code for calculating the chances of sprains works, but it does seem to happen more often when you're on like a lateral slope, like one foot's higher than the other kind of deal. It seems to not happen, or at least happens less often if you're going straight down. I mean, you know, straight into the slope, not at an angle. Oh wow, that looks like a long way down. That looks, I thought maybe I could just goat my way down there, but it's a temperature of -8, that's not bad at all. Let's drink the hot tea anyway. How much water have I got? 2.43 liters, that's fine. Is there a better path for goating down there? Over here maybe? Maybe? A less steep path at least. Yeah, this is fine. Just occurred to me, I did switch back to the simple arrows, right? Okay, just checking. If a wolf surprises me, I don't want to. Surprises me. Yeah, you better run. If a wolf surprises me, I don't want to be fumbling for the right arrows. Anyway, yeah, with my luck, um, probably gonna run into a moose on the way there. Um, I only have 2 simple arrows at present. Obviously not enough to take down a moose, particularly since I'm at level 2 archery. Um, so it's not even worth checking to see if the moose is there. In what I gather slash presume is a new moose spawn point, judging by the marks in the trees over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip checking that out. I'm just gonna keep following the tracks all the way to the dam. Trudging along very slowly due to being way too overloaded, as I seem to keep doing. Which, oh, not much daylight, like at all. I think might just see if I can start up a fire real quick and get a bit more water to help sustain me for. I only have 1 piece of wood though. Probably still get a liter of water. Like a half liter on each side. And Laszlo's here, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Channels the narrator voice. In this week's episode, Tormuse learns that he can shorten the dark by hitting Alt F4. Haha, very funny.
All right.
Throw a piece of reclaimed wood on that. And maybe I can patch something up real quick while that's doing its work. I think these all take, yeah, it takes 40 minutes. This takes 27 minutes, but I didn't pre-rip up the ruined driving gloves. Well, we'll harvest them now, I suppose. That's potable, that's potable. And pull a torch out of that. And, well, shoot, it's a little, yeah, it's too dark to be working on the arrows now.
To escape this cold.
I think I'm gonna go turn in for the night. and work on the arrows in the morning. And I'll just do my usual things that can be done in the dark tasks, like sharpening up tools, preparing birch bark, and so on. There's all the venison that I left from before.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, 2 more saplings. Oh yeah, should I have taken the next? Probably should have taken the extra maple saplings with me. Oh well. So I'll start by breaking these things down. And let's sharpen up my tools. Yeah, 'cause it's still early night. It's still you can do all these tasks which I've been putting off.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, tools sharpened. And let's prepare the reishi mushrooms. And prepare up the birch bark. And let's make a bandage. What do I have 9 cloth? Oh right, I patched up the scarf. Um, so I got 2 more of these ragged driving gloves. I don't really care about them. I think I'm gonna rip up this one too. I'd like to have some spare cloth for patching up my my boots, and maybe possibly the aviator cap. Anything else I want to do to pass the time here? Because we're only it's like halfway through the night. Won't be quite 9 hours, but there you go. There's okay. We're at the point where we're getting some daylight. How's my boat looking? 82%? I haven't fired it all that much. It's already lost almost 20% of its condition. Oh well.
I need to drop something.
Let's just eat up this deer. Is this the one that This is the one that I micro cooked, isn't it? Darn it. Okay, just doing the animation, pulling out the bow over and over again. these little ones, get the little ones out of the way. Any more little ones here?
Looks like a new day is dawning.
New day's dawning, you say? Good, that means there'll be enough light for me to work on these arrows.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, let's dash inside and work on these things now. Because right now I have 2 simple arrows, and I'm
Never felt so cold in my life.
not fond of that particular state of affairs. I would feel more comfortable if I had more than 2.
Too heavy.
So let's grab the quality tools, and let's get to work after having a hearty sip of water. As you do. Okay, start with the arrow shafts. Make some of those. And then simple arrow. Use quality tools. And just make 4 of them in one shot like that. Which is maybe technically inadvisable. To not do it in bits at a time. But whatever. And each of these I make, I get a bit of archery experience, so it's taking up there, so that's good. Cool. Let's make more arrow shafts. And then let's make some more arrows. We're just eating up the entire day doing this, and that's fine. Deliberately running my water meter out so I can eat one of the thirsty making foods without actually making me thirsty. Watching that sun go down. Can I get one more arrow in there? Maybe 2 more? Maybe another set of arrow shafts? Maybe? Let's see if we can get one more set of arrow shafts in. Yeah, that sun's almost down. I'll be amazed if I get this done. Okay. I think that's about all I'm going to get done here. Tired enough for about 7 hours of sleep, and we're not nearly far enough into the night for that. How much oil is in this thing? I'm immediately regretting that I didn't bring that other lantern with me. I could have extracted the oil from it. Whatever. So now I have 14 arrows, up from 2. It's a bit of a change. Sure looks like there's enough light in this room. if there's an Aurora event, then I can keep working on it. Let me just, for the heck of it, let's just try making another arrow shaft, or a set of arrow shafts. Okay, it requires light to craft, that's what I figured. What the heck? I'm gonna expend a bit of fuel to make one more set of arrow shafts. Because this thing, the lantern's full. I don't mind so much using a bit of it. Bumping into things here. $36.8 kilos.
I might have to drop some gear.
Can barely see anything here. I'm glad I made the extra water, but I'm gonna wake up almost out of it now. Is he gonna say cabin fever risk? I just spent an entire day indoors, like entire day and night. Take these with me back inside.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't have any, I've got 2 sticks worth of firewood, okay. What's the temperature out here? Minus 41, brutal. I might just break down a random crate so to have the firewood to get myself some more water. There's some crates over here, right? Just break it by hand. There you go. That got me all thirsty, and then I can eat these up without making myself any thirstier.
I need some water.
Did I leave any water in here? I might have. I did. Okay, so maybe getting the extra wood was redundant.
If I drop any of this gear.
That's fine. That reminds me, I pulled one of the accelerants out of the camp office, didn't I? Accelerant times 3 becomes accelerant times 2. Need to keep these things up to date. And Amira is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello to everyone in chat. Yeah, welcome in. I'm just doing a bit of peaceful crafting of arrows, which may be followed by some less peaceful slaughter of wildlife. We shall see. Yeah, let's make a couple more of those. And then drink some water. Archery skilled. Hey, level 3 archery. Very nice. Turning into a decent archer, your aim is increasingly more precise, and with this, you have a greater chance of inflicting critical damage. Yeah, I might. I think I'm thinking of taking a peek to see if the moose is there, because yeah, okay, just craft one more arrow, and that's the last. That's the last arrowhead. I now have 19 arrows. It was supposed to be 20, but a wolf ran off with one. What can you do? Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the quality tools here. Don't need to be lugging those around with me. 38 kilos. Ugh, uncomfortably heavy. Keep doing this to myself. 2.5 kilos is the broth. There's 1.5 kilos the reclaimed wood that I just collected. Okay, well, let's just... I'm gonna check to see if the moose is there. Usual testing my newly crafted arrows on wildlife thing sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes in this
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
in this game. Hey, and there's a sun's out. Maybe we can get a Magellan's fire going. Well, I'm okay for water at the moment, so no real pressing need for a Magellan's fire. Although a torch will be. I'm gonna start a Magellan's fire anyway. Here, let's just. Just so I can pull a torch from it, and that because after I'm done checking for the moose, I'm gonna head through the dam and yeah, move on with my journey. And for that, a torch will be welcome. Pallet? No, I'm trying to click on the fire. May have done this in suboptimal order. Oh well. Just wanted to warm up these teas here. Just drink that up. There you go. It got me all nice and toasty. But yeah, this is just a quick jaunt out there to see if there's a moose. If there's no moose in the place I expect it to be, then never mind. I'm just gonna go back through the dam and just yeah, just press on with my journey. Because I'm overburdened. I'm not a fan of being overburdened, and I don't know. I don't know what's the best stuff to get rid of. If I could increase my inventory capacity, that'll make a lot of things easier. Whether I do that with a technical backpack in Ash Canyon or by slaying a moose and making a moose hide satchel, you know, either or. or both. Very clear day. I can see the lookout tower from here. But yeah, when I passed this way before, maybe I can go up this hill here, or would that be ill-advised? Yeah, when I passed this way before, I noticed on the trees. Where are they? Yeah, see the trees have scrape marks on them, which I'm reliably informed are made by moose antlers, which suggests that a moose comes by here sometimes. And that would be a moose. There's an ad break coming up, isn't it? It didn't give the notification, but it didn't give the notification. Okay, ads are on now. I'll be right back. We'll fight moose after ads. And I'm back again. Okay, so yeah, face the prospect of having to fight with a moose. This could get very interesting and intense momentarily. I have to consider how I'm going to do it. Welcome back, thank you. I have to consider how I'm going to go about this. He's got his back to me. He hasn't noticed me yet. Probably going to want, if possible, to hit him from a distance, like before he sees me, because then that'll mess up his charge. or potential for charging. I also want to drop some of my stuff so I'm not overburdened, because I need to be nimble for this. Because if he does charge me, I'm going to want to be able to do a moose dodge. Yeah, okay, so need to figure out. There he is. Yeah, he's got his back to me. I'm going to start. Okay, I want to start a fire that I can withdraw to and keep warm. Okay, which way is the wind blowing? Where's a good place for a fire? Can I use these trees as wind shelter? Okay. Can I put a fire here? Okay. We'll come back. Thank you. Let's go indeed. Yes. Yes, Space Ace UK. Sorry, I neglected to say welcome. Welcome into the stream. Thank you.
That's done.
Temperature minus 19. Eesh. Okay. Well, I'll throw some reclaimed wood on this anyway. And we're gonna drop something. I don't know. Let's drop the broth. There we go. That got me unburdened. Can I warm these up by the fire? I can. Whatever. Those are fine there. Alright, how am I going to go about this? Okay, so he's got his back to me. He hasn't noticed me. Should I just go for a butt shot? How much do these arrows arc in flight? That did not hit him. That also did not hit him. Yeah, I'm going for the butt shot. Did he notice me? I've hit him once. He's running. Is he going to come back around, or...? Okay, so he's probably going to come back. Just gave him a really bad day. He's got an arrow lodged in his butt. Temperature, okay, temperature's positive here, that's good. Sorry. Expose your ribs, they will attract him? Yeah. Let's drink some tea. Get myself warming up here. Give myself some steadier aim. I'm kind of trusting that after he's cantered around a bit and calmed down, he will return. I think that's how he works. Don't want to lose. I don't want to lose that butt arrow. Oh, is he back already? There he is. Remember, there are 2 arrows over there that I need to return for at some point. Okay, I'm not overburdened. He's behind the tree. This is suboptimal. That missed. It spooked him, but it missed. Shoot. Okay, so there's an arrow there, and there are 2 arrows there. Again, I'm just gonna have to trust that he's gonna come back after he's. Oh no, okay, he's already coming back. That's fine. Can I stand close enough to the fire to warm up while break up this branch? And the answer is apparently not. So never mind. Let's get a bit more warmth in this fire. Okay, so just remember there are 3 arrows sitting on the ground, and 1 in his butt. 14 degrees. The temperature feels like it's rising slowly. Slower than I'd like, anyway. He looked like he was slowly creeping back. Is he stuck? No, he's just hanging out over there. Heck, maybe I can pick up the arrows that I fired. Oh no, he's coming back. I don't like this increasing snowfall. Like, if this turns into a blizzard, my fire's gone, and so is my arrow. Like, I won't be able to fight him in a blizzard if I can't bloody see him. It's dangerous enough as it is. How'd that miss? Come on. At least get my arrows, maybe. That's 1. That's 2. There's another one over the ridge there. Oh, hello. Where'd the other arrow go that was over here? That's a stick. There it is. So I picked up the 3 initial arrows I fired. There's 1 on the hillside over there.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oof. Temperature here is 16 degrees. Okay. More hot tea. I think I might want to heat up some coffee as well. Need that energy boost for running around, potentially. This weather's going to be nice. Well, we'll see. Can you get up on the rock? I'm not sure which rock. Oh, that rock there? Possibly. Can I do it safely? I don't think so. I'm just trying to be cautious in my approach here. I would love to take more time to warm up, but I can't. Like this, like the wind is shifting. Fire could blow at any time. I can't take the chance. This is where I rush things and get trampled, right? Is that how this is going to go? Where'd he go? I am somewhat concerned that I don't see him. There he is. Okay. Yeah, losing track of where the moose is, not so good. Is he facing me or facing away from me? It looks like he's facing me. This might be a terrible, terrible idea. I need to actually friggin' hit him. I've only hit him once. I think those arrows went over him. There he goes. I'm sorry. Got him. Should take some risks. We need action here. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, he was getting ready to charge there. But okay, yeah, that's when I saw him getting ready to charge. I was like, okay, my heart's racing. There's a headshot there, and there's the, the butt arrow. And man, that other arrow I fired just way overshot. Both of them way over. Okay, gives me an idea like how much the arrows arc in flight, I guess. And there's one more arrow around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna grab various sticks because I'm gonna pile them into the fire.
Can't feel my hands.
And okay, I'd like to quarter this guy. Use the hatchet. Okay, gonna start quartering him. Okay, so I just spent an hour quartering. And get back to the fire, which should still be going because it said it had 3 hours left in it. I mean, unless the wind blew it out. If the wind blew it out, then, well, that sucks. But I would like to warm up and then finish the quartering. Throw these sticks that I just collected. How's temperature here? 26 degrees, nice and toasty. Let's drink the hot broth now. Let's drink the hot coffee. Get that warming up bonus going. Let's get some more coffee, or some more tea going. Rose hips. More rose hips. I'm impressed this fire is still going. It still has 2.5 hours left in it. Weather surprisingly cooperated surprisingly well. Arrow test successful, yeah. Butt arrow, yeah. Brings new meaning to the phrase butt arrow. Previously, this phrase had no meaning. Living being had to die for it, but we learned something new, yeah. So, rosehip tea, all cooked. Tell it to get some water going. And then dash over here. I should be able to finish quartering and get back to the fire before that water boils dry. I should. Should is such a lofty term. The crows had wasted no time in spreading their feathers over here. Alright, hot tea, go! And resume quartering. It's not going to animate it? Huh, strange. Now this is a circumstance where a travois would be super duper useful. I left those maple saplings behind. Darn it. They might be cured by now. I'm missing a gut though. I'm short by one gut to make a travois, but travois would be super heckin' useful right now. Oh well. Okay. Moose hide. Let's grab one of the moose quarter bags at least. Oops, didn't mean to grab two of them. That's a lot of moose bits. Okay, yeah, this is way too heavy. 55
Feels like a
kilos.
lot of gear.
Okay, moose hide is the most important part. That's what make the moose hide satchel from. You get back to the fire before the water boils dry. I put 2 liters in there, which should take roughly 2 hours, maybe a little less than 2 hours. This one hour spent harvesting or hacking up the moose, and then the other hour slowly trudging back to the fire, which is still going, impressively. Probably have, I only have 2 stink lines, funnily enough. Partially expecting wolves to be all over me here. Anyway, water. 4 minutes till boil. I actually got here early. How about that?
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Let's just, okay, I'm gonna walk over here away from the fire before dropping the guts. 12 guts. Drop them all. And drop the 5 kilogram moose hide. I'll come back for these in a moment. Okay. Yeah. We've got meat for, I was gonna say meat for days, meat for weeks here. Got lots of food now. No shortage of food. Get this moose meat going. 1 hour left in the fire. 45 minutes already. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna hold off and drop it in there. Okay, I'm gonna leave that moose bag there. Let's go get another moose bag. There's no way I'm gonna be able to cook all this up right now. But I can start on it at least. Is that birch bark I see? Yeah. Why do you have to die way the way over here? If I had, yeah.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this 2 at a time. No. Just lose the fat. 1 at a time is already kind of pushing it. I think the travois is a failed attempt to create a trading device between players.
Fingers feel numb.
Randomly makes your stuff disappear and has a chance to teleport it to somebody else's travois. What? Oh, okay. Sure, craft one if you want to. Yeah. Does it? I mean, if you're careful with it, you don't disappear your items. Like, they only disappear if they hit condition 0 while inside the travois. But yeah, you just have to be careful with it. Same as you have to be careful with any container, really. Cooked moose, more moose. Yeah, 27 minutes in the fire. Well, let's put some reclaimed wood on that, and let's nom some moose. Nom nom nom, yummy moose. 1125 calories in each kilogram. Trying to stay in the habit of going into inventory and dropping them rather than hit the drop decoy button, because apparently hitting the drop decoy button makes them makes wolves eat it now. That one's new. Okay, so okay. It disintegrated. I just vanished the moose bag. That happened with the wolf bag in the previous session. I pushed space to harvest it and then hit cancel. That made it vanish. And if it works the same, if it happens the same way that it did in the previous session, the moose bag will reappear later. Haven't crafted a tripod yet. How much weight does it hold? It holds 75 kilograms, which is a very impressive amount. You can move a lot with it. And it only weighs 1 kilogram itself. Like, I could move this whole moose, basically. I could just cart it over to the dam, and then I could go be inside while I'm while hacking up the bits. But yeah, okay. Lesson learned, I guess. I'll have to be careful about that, because that's 4.5 kilograms of meat that just vanished. I mean, I've got like ton. I mean, not a literal ton. I've got a lot more meat anyway. There are a lot of other bags to go through, but missing out on 4.5 kilograms of meat due to this bug is not a good thing. So yeah. What did you do to make it disappear again? I pushed the harvest button while it was on the ground and then hit cancel. That's all it took. Got very dark very suddenly here. Wow, very dark very suddenly. I think I need to get indoors. I need to I'll carry one of the bags with me and harvest it indoors. How much is in this bag? Actually, this is, I can probably carry that one as well. Yeah, I think as soon as this moose meat here is done, I'm gonna head back. Let's just head back to the trailer, and then I'll come back for these the following day. Because yeah, the darker it gets, the less safe it is around here. Yeah, okay, so let's just pick up all this stuff.
All this gear is slowing me down.
10, 11, 12. I'll leave the broth here for the moment. I'll come back for these. Okay, so that's cooked, that's cooked. Let's pull a couple torches out of this. very weighed down at the moment. Okay, no, this isn't this is not tolerable. That's 55 kilos. Gosh darn it. Okay. Fine. Okay, I'm just gonna drop that. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for all of it. In my case, I must have missed the part when the condition of my item went from over 90 to 0 in 3 milliseconds after placing my travel. I can't trust that thing anymore. Oh, really? From 90%? That's not right. I mean, it's strictly speaking, it's probably I would say it's not right that it disappears when it hits 0, but that's that's unfortunate. I guess is what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. I think they around. I do remember around the time that the Travois was introduced. I know they had like the dev team had issues with items disappearing, and they even implemented a workaround. Like it was part of the version announcement that said like um, if you have items disappear, there's a special lost and found box you can find. There's like one like special lost and found box in each region, and you just go to that, and your disappeared items should reappear there. Um, like, which is a little immersion breaking, but that was their workaround at some point. At one point. Okay, I just need to cross this bridge, and then I can just hole up in the trailer. It's not super far, but moving this slowly, it is a little uncomfortably far. This weighed down, I'm a sitting duck for wolves. I'm just hoping that a wolf doesn't show up right now. I'm almost there. Again, Travois would be very, very welcome now.
I can't feel my feet.
Uh, swap that before it goes out. Okay, so I've got some moose breakfast for the next morning.
I might have to drop some gear.
Appreciate your optimism. Yeah, thanks. Um, oh, cured gut. Oh, I can make the travois. Right, because the gut was the one thing I was missing. Cool. Okay. Anyway, 12 guts, drop all, moose hide. Wait, what did it say for the time? 10 days. Um, my initial plan for this session was to head straight to Ash Canyon for the technical backpack, but heck, I might just want to hang out here for 10 days instead and get the moose hide satchel. Yeah, I think I might just do that. What day are we up to? Day 34. Okay. Yeah, because I've got 2 maple saplings here. There are 3 more maple saplings at camp office. So I just... Okay, I'm going to extinguish this. Yeah, I'm totally doing that. I'm going to... next day, I'm going to make a trip to the camp office just to pick up the saplings, which I probably should have brought with me in the first place. Oh well. Then I'm going to bring it all up here, craft a travois, and then travois the moose bits over here, so I can harvest them in safety. Speaking of which, let's harvest this guy. Let's just barehanded. Let's just caveman, just rip up the moose meat with my bare hands. I got carcass harvesting experience for that. Where is my getting close to level 5? Oh yeah. Shoot. I don't have level 5 carcass harvesting. That means those moose bags, they're going to be frozen solid, and it's going to hamper my efforts to harvest them. Oh well. Which water we got? 3.49 liters? Okay. Yeah, the extra 2 liters I got at that end of the... while I was quartering up the moose was helpful. Good stuff. 10 hours sleep. Go! Okay. So we're gonna make a note.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
Trailer at dam. So we're gonna put moose hide, and guts 2 becomes guts 14. Yeah. So I'm gonna pop out here. Probably should have whipped out my bow first.
I need to drop something.
And drop the fat and drop the moose meat as well, and nom some fresh cooked moose meat from last night. And then nom up some more. And then drop it, and then drink some water. Okay, did that say 35.12 kilos? I'm so close to being underweight there. A sip. There you go. Cool. Okay. All right. Full health. Well rested at the top of a new day. So yeah, we're sticking with the plan. We're gonna head over camp office, pick up the maple saplings there, warm up in camp office, and then come back here. I mean, what am I saying? I should bring the guts to the camp office so I can make the taiwa there, obviously. Because rather than bring...
It's making my head feel thick.
Okay, let's pop inside here. I mean, clearly it's a very cold morning, so... But yeah, do I have a gut? I do have gut with me. So if I take, because there are 3 maple saplings there, so I just need to take 1 maple sapling with me, plus a gut. Well, yeah, because I've got another gut there. And there's a deer hide already there, right? Because yeah, camp office. Good thing I keep good notes. There's a deer hide there. Deer hide. Let's just hang out here for a bit and warm up. Oh yeah, I wanted to prepare this guy up. 85% chance of success. There you go. Socks are okay. Everything else is mostly okay. Oh yeah, let's patch up the parka. 40 minutes. That should get me all warmed up. Beer beef, yeah, fair enough. There you go. Parker's in pretty good shape. Aviator caps down to 69%. I'm obligated to say that's nice. I think I'm gonna drop the toque here. Just make a note that it's here. $35.12. Need to read some of these books so I can get rid of them. Here, let's craft up the birch bark. That should get rid of 0.1 kilo. And then I'm at 35.02. Yeah, just have a quick sip of water. That'll do it. There you go. Okay. Back underweight again. Minus 19, that's fine. Okay, all right, okay. So, I don't have any meat on you. Okay, good. Yeah. So, bringing back a maple sapling. The maple sapling that was there, it was like close to 80% cured, right? It might not be fully cured yet. Although it's been an extra day. No, it's been 2 days. Right, right. Because I came up here. I spent an entire day making arrows, and then another day passed. So yeah, they're definitely cured by now. Did you did you call me? It is a funny coincidence. There's another sunny day, good for Magellan's fire, but I can't take advantage of it because I need to go craft the travois ASAP before the moose bits decay too much. I will resist the urge to pick up that expended torch. I'm hovering right under my weight limit here. And I learned from my last run the benefit of keeping underweight. I said it before, I'll say it again. Like apparently, you fare better in wolf struggles if you're not overburdened.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
And I think my last run, fairly well proves that. It proves it very well. I don't know. It's yeah, like the wolves were doing noticeably less damage to me. Is what I'm saying. When they jumped me when I was when I was less burdened than when I was overburdened. So yeah, can't. Really? Just a burb just sitting right there? I mean, I can't pass up the opportunity to get. Can't pass up the opportunity to get a bit of archery practice. And he broke the fire hardened arrow. Okay, whatever.
Too heavy.
I didn't know there was a ptarmigan spawn point there. Interesting. Pick up the feathers. Yeah, I haven't been bothering to reclaim the feathers from the fire hardened arrows. It only takes 5 minutes per feather, but it's like I got so many feathers, I can just pick them up off the ground. So it's like whatever. I've got one last fire hardened arrow. I'm gonna take this guy out as well. Oh, I had it all. You started moving just as I was drawing, you jerk. Where are you going? And surely butcher the moose first. Carcasses degrade so fast it makes me anxious. Yeah, no. Well, understandable for sure, but I think I can afford a bit of time to get the travaux and do it right. For a split second there, I thought maybe that was another moose. Back to avenge his fallen comrade. No, it's just a deer. Where are all the wolves? I mean, I guess I killed them. Now that I think about it, there were 2 wolves in this area in my last session, and I slew them both. Hope you will. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I expect, like, they're sitting in the snow. Like, I'm reliably informed that meat goes spoils slower if they're cold, if they're in the snow. So I'm counting on that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Maple sapling, maple sapling, maple sapling. All of them are cured. Excellent. And if I open up this, I should find a deer hide. Heck yeah. So let's get started on this. Still lugging around the 2 ptarmigans. It's fine. I'll load them into the travois along with the moose meat. So it's all good. Yeah, travois. Takes 4 hours. Well, a little less than 4 hours. Let's just do the whole thing at once. Here you go. Crafted. Travois. Heck yeah. And the survival is down to 62%. Might need to get a jump start on the next bow. You know, these guts are cured. Rabbit pelts here. I wonder if I want to make. Didn't they have? Wasn't there a 3rd bunny pelt here? There is. Yeah. Do I want to make either rabbit skin hat or rabbit skin mitts? Worst case, I can peer pressure you into having some anxiety and make your run even more exciting for you. Ha. I mean, that's one way of putting it. Okay. I'm thinking. I've got 3 rabbit pelts here. Like, do I want to make that's enough for a rabbit skin hat. Do I have any other? I've got the aviator cap. That's suiting me fine as far as headwear goes. Like, I feel like I would want the rabbit skin mittens before the rabbit skin hat. Do I have any more bunny pelts around here somewhere? Wait, I think yeah, I left some in One River. Those will be cured by now. I'm gonna take these with me. Yoink and yoink as he keeps doing the bow animation over and over again. Okay, so let's just adjust notes accordingly. All right, so oh, metal was already listed there. This is redundant. So I'm taking the so I just used the deer hide, and I'm taking the bunny pelts with me. Guts 2? Sorry, guts 4? I just picked up 2. Are there? Oh, I think I already picked them up. Unless I put them in here. They're not in here. And take the cloth with me. Yeah, that's a. Oh yeah, the other two are up here, aren't they? I remember. Along with the wolf pelt, which is 83% cured. Can I put it down there from up here? No. I could carefully balanced, as all things should be. Guess that would be perfectly balanced, but you know. Maybe part of a future wolfskin coat. We'll see. Okay, so just take all the guts up there. So I have some guts for a spare bow, some for bunny mitts. Yeah, this will do. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm just going to move on.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
The fact that there's a deer there is reassuring in itself that there are no wolves around, because if there was a wolf around, they go for the deer first. Anyway, we're gonna excuse me. Um, excuse me. Yikes. Anyway, yeah, got the travois in hand. We still have the two burbs on me, so there's still a theoretical risk of drawing wolves to myself, but I feeling reasonably confident. Oh yeah, what day were you up to? I already checked. It was okay, day 35. So I put the moose hide in there the previous day, which would have been day 34. So that means it'll be ready by day 44, because it takes 10 days to cure the moose hide. So I've got 10 days to kill. um, which is no problem. I can find something to occupy myself. Um, it starts with carting over and hacking up the moose meat. What's the temperature? It's a nice day. -4. Cool. We're coming up to the end of the day. Yeah, I'm overburdened at the moment. I could set the travois down and then and be unburdened, but it'll just degrade the condition of the travois without much benefit. I'm gonna save the travois for when I'm for transporting the moose. Don't forget to hydrate. I mean, IRL hydrate or in-game hydrate. I do make a point of having water handy. Like I've got my little mug that I drink from, and I also have a water bottle which I use to refill the mug, so I don't have to get up very frequently. Because with all the talking I do during these streams, hydrating is important. I've seen other streamers, they have a little redeem for hydrating. I probably have the redeem hydrate myself for that matter. I didn't do any kind of modifying of like channels. It's all the defaults. I don't even know what options there are for redeems. I think someone hit the redeem for on-screen celebration, and I don't think anything happened because there's nothing programmed into it. I felt a little bad about it. I probably need to do some updates on my channel. I'm still kind of new at the whole affiliate thing, the Twitch affiliate. There isn't any hydrate redeem? Okay. Yeah, I never really understood the hydrate redeem in the first place because it's the kind of thing like I'm not gonna wait for people to tell me to hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate if I need hydrating. You know. Anyway, so they're the two. Hey, yeah, two moose meat bags. The amazing disappearing, reappearing bag. How about that? That's the one on the left is the one that vanished. But I'm gonna go prioritize the ones that are over here.
I would drink almost anything about now.
And there they are, all the moose bags. Let's check out what condition they're in. They are at
I'll be hungry later.
66. I'll be hungry later. It's like just this bag of assorted moose bits. He goes, that makes me hungry. Yeah. Anyway, 66%. So it lost a third of its condition after one night. So yeah, I had plenty of time. Anyway, let's set this up. Deploy the travois. Now I'm immobile. I think I'm actually immobile now. 92 kilograms.
Gary.
What was that? What did he say? I didn't hear that. Hold on. That was a voice line I never heard before. Anyway. And then drink some water. A little bit more water. That conveniently gets me under 35 kilos. Very nice. I have to try picking up the moose bags again later, just to see if I can get him to repeat that voice line. I'd never heard that before. It was a higher urgency of I can't carry this kind of message. It sounded like. Redeem is a funny way to remind you to drink if you forget being busy tormenting animals. The viewers could also be a part of the big paternity win-win. Sure.
escape this cold.
Okay, broth, broth, broth. And this is at 65%. And let's just throw the broth in there too. And this one's that's
I'm
also
not sure I can carry much more.
also at 65%. Oh, oh, I've actually, I actually crossed the maximum of this thing's. It went to another ad break. Gosh darn it! It didn't tell you the ad break was coming. Sorry. BRB. And back again. Have a meeting now. It was meeting to meet you later. Okay, have a good one, Mita. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, it's just figuring out if I can shuffle things around. Like if I pull these out of here and these, then I can fit the moose quarter in there. There we go. Can't believe it. There's almost 75 kilograms of moose meat there. I mean, the moose quarters, they weigh twice as much as the actual moose meat that's in there. They'll weigh half as much once I hack them up. this is this is gonna take a while.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, 75 kilograms I'm lugging behind me here. I'm very slow as a result, but this is if I was if I was to try to picking up the 75 kilos and just carry it, I would be completely immobile. So, and there's the dam over there. So I don't have far to travel. But anyway, I was just saying before, yeah, or as I was going to say, Twitch is supposed to inform me when the ad break is coming up. I try to give people a heads up about it, and and then pause the game so people don't miss anything. Um, but I don't know. Today it's in one of those moods. It just decides to ambush me. It's not gonna tell me it's coming. It's done that before. There was a previous stream where it was doing that for whatever reason.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
But yeah, normally it's supposed to warn me 5 minutes in advance. Man, just 75 kilos, and this isn't even all of it because I already harvested up a couple of the bags. Or was it just one? I think it was just one. Actually, it was just one bag that I harvested up. Now that I think about it. Um, but yeah, the travois, even though it holds 75 kilograms, it's not enough to hold all the entire moose. Yeah, I need to report the issue to Hinterland about the bags disappearing. I should probably I need to figure out where's the best way, where's the best place to report these things. Because like every version, every time they update this game, they add more bugs. And hey, Slayer Rabbit's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And yeah, bugs keep creeping in, and having the bags of meat vanish like that is clearly a problem. Yeah. In case you're wondering why I'm moving so slowly, I'm lugging 75 kilograms of moose behind me. He's a hefty moose. Yeah, so there's the travois. Let's eat up some moose meat. Yeah, I just slew a moose earlier in this in this session, which is pretty pleased about. Okay, so I'm gonna tell it to drop all. It just puts it on the ground here. I just pick up the travois, and I'm really curious with this.
Can't move.
Can't move. Yeah, he's got some he's got extra voice lines I wasn't aware of. 114 kilograms. That's kind of neat. Anyway, let's hack these guys up, or this guy up. I think I've agreed to any streamer with a morning before. Yeah, it's yeah, it is indeed morning here. It's I continue to have a terrible sleep schedule. What can I say? Yeah, I started the stream at like 3 a.m. What am I doing with my life, etc. Anyway, let's just 94% further. Oh, this is yeah, this meat bag is frozen solid here. Let's bring them in. Let's bring them in here so that can thaw them a bit. If I can get them to 75% frozen, then I can my knife will work faster. Yeah, 90% frozen. Okay, so it's getting better. So I need to live in North America. Yeah, crack my brains with my mod. Yeah, still making progress with that. That's a good thing. Yeah, it feels like it's taken forever to come together, but that's how these things go. I mean, like my own mods, Storm and Turquoise took like close to 3 years each to make, so all in its own time.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Working on any right now? Not really, no. Like the latest one that I made, Would You Love Me, was kind of an unplanned thing. It just sort of just kind of came out of whatever. 84% frozen. I should be able to harvest up these guys, I think. Yeah, let's spend some time doing that. Would you love me? Isn't that that's the one with the worms? Yes. Would you still love me if I was a worm? That whole deal. Exactly. It was a weird mod, but it was still fun to put together. You got some burb meat. This is 67% frozen, so we can harvest this guy up now. 38 minutes, okay. We're just gonna chop up moose meat into the night. Shoot, there's something I was gonna. This thing's still at 82%. I'm gonna have to sharpen it. These are at 63%. Okay, so they're not.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's see if I can get him to do the other voice line again. Don't pick up the moose hide. $109 kilos. Got nothing to say? Nothing to say? Ah, okay, fine. Anyway, let's keep harvesting these guys up. I had the chance to check it out. I've only ever heard about it. Okay. How many arrows did it take to bring the moose down? I mean, I fired a bunch of arrows that missed. So I'm not 100% sure. It was like 2 or 3. It might actually have even been 2. Like one of them was a headshot. The other one was a butt shot. I think it might have just been 2. Could have been 3. It was hard to tell because I fired a whole bunch of arrows in his direction and a lot of them missed. We're just gonna hack up moose in the dark into the night, as you do. I've seen the size of moose and they're big bastards for sure. Oh yeah. Wouldn't have thought it would be in front of one. Oh yeah. For sure. They were redonkulously huge. Like real life moose. They're they're like leftover from they're leftover megafauna from prehistoric times basically.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Just gonna drop the meat in a heap here. And this meat too. Okay, and get back to work. Yeah, and in this game, like if you get stomped by a moose, you get broken ribs. I think in real life, if you got stomped by a moose, it would just pulverize you. I don't think there'd be anything left of you. like, if you hit a moose with a car, you wreck the car and the moose survives. That's like they're huge. Yeah, the knife is down 4%. That's fine. Sharpen it up again afterward. Ooh. We just get an aurora event. Got some light. Yeah. Well, keep at it. Thanks for not native here. Yeah.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, I don't think I've never actually seen a moose like in person aside from
I'd eat anything with a buck now.
at the zoo. Yeah, there you go. Isn't this? Oh, that's shoot. I thought I had a. I thought there was another cooked moose bit here. Oh well. Maybe I ate it all. It's fine. I'll just drink some broth. Kind of is probably best if I get rid of this broth anyway. Anyway, I do believe this is the last moose bag here. Whoops, I should have drank some water before doing that. Yeah, it's fine. Take a wee bit of dehydration damage, it's fine. Just whip the lantern out just to confirm there should be no more moose bags. Okay. Hide's 12% cured. Cool.
Too much stuff to carry.
And don't care about the fat. Okay. The rest of that can just sit there, and I think okay, yeah, I think my best bet, I'm gonna drink more broth, keep one of them, drink some water, sleep 10 hours. That should be enough to get me all healed up. Heal up the the cold damage I took getting over here, carting all the moose meat over. And let's see, I have one piece of reclaimed wood. That's the extent of my firewood. I'm thinking I'm gonna head into the dam, break down a crate or two, get myself a big pile of reclaimed wood, so I can get a nice long toasty fire going. 35 days? Yeah. 30. I think I'm up to 36 now. Oh, okay, 35. Yeah, I've got this big pile of moose meat here, and I would like to travaux it over to uh, to the ravine region and cook it up there. I could probably break down these planks. How long does it take? 39 minutes? That's not bad. Let's yeah, let's yeah, let's just break down these. It'll take a bit of cold damage doing that. That gets me a starter collection
I might have to drop some gear.
of reclaimed wood, and then I'll go in here, and then I'll chop up a crate, and that'll get me some more wood.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, I know there's some crates not too far from entrance here. Like that one. That'll do. 244 calories. Yeah, just use the hatchet. It's fine. By any chance, is there anything inside the crate? If I light this up, will I see anything left behind? Guess not. Okay. Okay, so that's 13 pieces of reclaimed wood, and it's like a half hour per piece, so that's like, what, 6.5 hours of fire? And that gets close to doubled by the various bonuses. I'm at, what, I'm level 3 fire starting, okay. I think I can work with this. Oh, right. Should grab some water too. Just grab the last liter of water that I had stashed there.
Too heavy.
And the sun's out. It'd be nice if I can avoid missing out getting Maglin's fire. Let's get this stuff moving quick here. Just gonna have to pick these up one at a time. It's like 52 pickup, only it's moose meat instead of cards. 69 kilos, nice. Nothing to say, Will? Okay, fine. Pity a freezer isn't doable? Yeah, one of the new crafting options, you can make a meat curing box where you can make jerky out of the meat, which is kind of neat. I have yet to craft one of them,
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
but it is a thing you can do. Anyway, actually, bring the burbs. While I'm waiting for these to cook, I might do some burb plucking. Tough crafting recipe, I assume. Yeah, you need to have woodworking tools, and you need to craft a furniture workbench before you can craft the the thing itself. I think it was 10 pieces of cedar, 10 pieces of cedar for one and 10 pieces of fir for the other. So you basically need to go around with your hatchet and find find limbs to chop up, so you can get a good collection of firewood. Well, firewood, crafting wood, I suppose.
Never felt so cold in my life. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, let me
Need a horse.
just get this Maglin's fire going now before like that sun could go behind the clouds any second, and then I lose my chance to save a match.
Come on.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Will. I believe in you. Here you go, failing an 85% chance.
Come on. Come on. It worked. Getting kind of thirsty.
Just run this torch over there before something goes wrong and it blows out. And then I save myself a match and feel clever for having done so. And yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that food and water, the food and water meters there. I won't let I won't let the food meter hit 0. Let's just eat one of these guys, mostly. Eat most of one of these guys. Get that food meter out of the red. Okay.
Come on. I could eat anything right now. Well, thank goodness for that.
-8 degrees. Let's get some water going, just because. Let's just hang out here long enough to warm up a bit. And get some more going, and then while that's going, go grab the travois and bring it the rest of the way. Because I spent a good chunk of time indoors the other day crafting up all those arrows and then crafting up the travois itself. So this day will be a good day to spend outdoors, staving off cabin fever. In fact, what did you decide to do next? Well, I mean, you saw me slay the moose, right?
I
uh,
can feel my feet.
so you made the travois. I made the travois, yes. And I moved the moose meat over, harvested it all up, and now I'm about to cook it up. And I'm coming over to this cave over here in Ravine region because it's conveniently close by and a place where I can hang out that's outdoors to
Could eat anything.
yeah, to cook up the moose bits while also staving off cabin fever. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to fit through that narrow gap there.
Wait.
Can I just move all into inventory? He's immobile.
I can't carry this any further.
I wanted to hear the voice line. Anyway, okay, let's drop the. Great, hold on. Try to separate out the kilogram pieces from the half kilogram pieces. Because it mixes them all up in here, which is annoying. Anyway, let's get these, yeah, let's get the little bits going. Yeah, let's eat up one of these guys. But don't finish eating it. Can you get across the ravine with the travois? I have tried. Most of it's okay. Well, there are a few chunks that you have to pick up the travois and just yeah, like unload the travois, pick it up, and carry it across. Like most notably, the bit where there's the broken railway where I mean if you know the area, you know what I'm referring to. There you go. These are all 1 kilogram. These are all half a kilogram. We get a second fire going here, so we can cook up more meat at a time. Yeah, yeah. There are a few areas where the travois doesn't work. Like the bit where you have to cross the log, and it's bridged by
Turned out pretty well.
a red train car. Um, you need to pick up and carry it across that as well. And let's cook that there, and then let's make broth over here. 2.01 kilos of ptarmigan meat. That's a heck of a coincidence. But yeah, there's that one log that you need to pick up the travois for. There's also that one bit of broken railway track. You know, that's the one very memorable stretch of railway track. If you've ever been through, uh, uh, um, if you've ever been through this region, you know the one. And there's also a tunnel, which the travois straight up just doesn't work. It doesn't let you deploy it in the tunnel for whatever reason, and you have to pick up and carry it through there as well. These are done already. Yeah, you went faster than I expected. No complaints. They're at 100% condition. Very nice. The trestle, yes, that's the one. Let's sharpen up my tools while I wait. That's cooked. That's not ready yet. And should be able to make more broth. Just enough meat and water for that. So that's done. That's done.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So that was 3 minutes till boiled. Spend 2 of those 3 minutes, break down a torch. And I could do with some more water, so let's get more water there. And shall we plug a burb? Or maybe I should patch something up? I think everything's in pretty good shape. I'm gonna plug a burb. Get that carcass harvesting skill up. That's done. Carcass harvesting master. Hey. Broth is cooked. Cook up the last little bit of ptarmigan meat there. Did not take long to cook up at all.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, so I don't need... How much water we got? 2 liters. Let's get some more. Yeah, I don't need to exercise my carcass harvesting skill anymore. Because we're carcass harvesting master. Very cool. 2 hours and an hour. Wouldn't mind grabbing some more wood. Oh yeah, and I wanted to pick up these guys because I'm thinking of making some rabbit skin mitts. I think I might break down that limb over there. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to make some more fire hardened arrows. Hmm. So that's cooked, that's potable. These are almost cooked. So we're gonna cook that bit in there. 46 minutes. Okay, so can I trust those while I chop this guy up? 58 minutes? That should work. Take a bit of cold damage, but I should be able to get back in time before the meat burns. And come out of it with 3 extra pieces of wood. Cooked, 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 cooked. Excellent. That worked out.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Gonna have so much meat. Yeah, gonna have no shortage of food. We can hang out here for a while. Three seconds, okay. We're gonna drink some water. And then we're gonna make some fire hard. Wait, we're not gonna make fire hardened arrows because we need sticks for that. Silly me, I need to go find some sticks. I threw too many sticks onto that fire. So I managed to get that broken down. Another 7 minutes for this, and yeah, there you go. That's my 5 sticks, plus an extra. Any more sticks sitting around here? Just more branches? Yeah, I'll grab one more. And then I need to get back to the fire before anything burns. But yeah, it took 21 minutes to break down those sticks, and
So cold.
there's like
Just want to lay down for a bit.
it's like 45 minutes to cook these things, so still plenty of time in them. Here we go. 3 minutes till ready. 14 minutes till ready. That one's cooked. It's just a long night of moose cooking. As you do. My poor rosehip pies are already ruined. But I have level 5 cooking, so it's no problem. Yeah, basically I'm gonna be doing a lot of this is gonna be a lot of killing time, waiting for the moose hide to be ready, so I can make that satchel. $57 minutes, 35 minutes. Okay. Crafting, fire hardened arrows. Go. Minutes, 21 minutes. Should I make some more? Let's make some more. Grab these before they burn, put the next pair on. Hour 39 that fire, 57 minutes in that fire. Down to my last stick, I've got 2 pieces of cedar. Nothing else in urgent need of patching up. Not especially. I mean, this thing's down to 67%. That's a sport vest. It's providing almost no warmth. It's hardly worth the weight that it is. I just haven't found any other coats. Headache pies, yeah. You have a little emoji for the roasted pie. That's amazing. Cooked. And cook that. And cook that. Keep them coming. And let's throw cedar on that, and I think we can get away with reading for an hour. And still be able to catch everything before they burn. I don't know if I want to read for another hour. But maybe I will. What the hey? Let's read about archery for an hour. Keep things productive. Cooked. And there's a blizzard going on out there. That's great.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Great. It had to strike at night as well. This is awkward.
I need to rest soon.
Here's my last piece of cedar. I'm down to my last stick. So I can't just stay the night here. It's fine. I'm not gonna die as a result. Like, it's a very clear straight shot from here to the trailers by the dam. I can get there easily. It's just annoying. Just a wee bit of a nuisance. Let's see. I wrote winding river here. Did I mean to write ravine? I think I may have written winding river meaning to write ravine, because I put this note after Mystery Lake. I mean, there were 3 bunny pelts and 3 guts here, and I picked them up, so... Pretty sure I just goofed and put the wrong location, and that's all. If I had a few more sticks, that would be nice. Don't quite have enough firewood here. Let me just take a quick gander over this away. There's a stick. Where are the double sticks when you need them? Got my storm lantern out, but there's enough visibility. It doesn't look like I need it at the moment. There's a branch I can break down. I'd rather find some loose sticks if I can. Birch bark, I mean, I'll take it, but... There's a stick.
It's making my head feel thick.
2 sticks, is that it? Plenty of birch bark. I'm here for sticks, though.
Goddamn freezing.
I'm here freezing my buns off just to pick up, what, 4 sticks? Well, it's better than 0 sticks, I suppose. I'm taking cold damage for this. Ugh. I didn't actually need the lantern. That's cooked, that's cooked. Get a couple more of these going. So those are done, and I'm gonna just pull a torch out of this because I don't think I need that fire anymore. So there's one 1 kilogram piece of moose left. And I think if I just toss these sticks on here, that should be enough duration to get the rest of it. Sharpen up the hatchet. $23 minutes. Let's sharpen up the 60 minutes, yeah. Sharpen up the knife. And the whetstone is worn out. That's the first whetstone that I've worn out this game. This run. That's cooked, that's cooked. Cook up another and get some water going. Incidentally, I'm pretty sure there's an ad break coming up. This thing is supposed to notify me when the ads are coming up, but it's been failing to notify me today, so just heads up, I guess. It's coming up in a few minutes, probably, I guess. Not 100% sure. Twitch is just being twitchy today. Yeah, I've got an hour left on the fire, and this storm doesn't sound like it's letting up anytime soon. So I think I'm going to have to just press on and head back there anyway. I don't have any... Oh, wait, I do. Oh, right. Okay, let's deploy the travois. Let's load it up.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Can't see what I'm just rapid fire clicking like mad into the pile, hoping that I pick up the moose meat. But yeah, this is a lot of meat. This will keep me fed for weeks. Maybe, did I miss there? I actually got all of them? Huh. Thought for sure there were going to be some that I missed. Yeah, when the ad break comes up, I'll pause the game so you don't miss anything. Don't like anyone to feel left out.
Something's gotta go.
It should be coming up any minute, I think. And once this water and this meat are finished preparing, I'm gonna cannibalize the rest of the fire for torches, and I'm gonna pick up and head on back to Mystery Lake and go sleep in the trailer by the dam. That's the plan. So that's done. We're waiting on you, moose meat. 2.93 liters of water. I'd feel better if I had more. Let's get another liter of water. Let's just tell each of these to get half a liter. Yeah, because once I get back the following day, I'll start working on the bunny mitts, take stock of how many rabbit pelts I have. Maybe I can seek out another rabbit pelt somewhere else. Maybe I can see about making a bunny hat. Oh, ad break started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Back. Did I miss anything exciting? Not particularly. I've just been cooking up moose meat, and then I got I seem to have gotten myself pinned down by a blizzard, and I'm out of firewood. So I'm gonna have to pick up and trudge through a blizzard for a bit. That's how it goes. Got Travois. Oh, I still have a piece of moose meat in my inventory. I meant to... Why does it keep prioritizing this one to roll with the mouse wheel? I'm trying to roll this one here. Whatever. Just wanted to get a bit more water before I pick up and move on. Okay, potable water, potable water. Pick these guys up. Pick up the tea, and yeah, I guess we're gonna go trudging through the snow, through the blizzard. Here we go. Fun times ahead.
So tired, I could just lay down.
Still in Mystery Lake or already on the way to AC? I'm in Ravine right now, Ravine region. It was a close, convenient cave to go to start a fire to cook up the moose meat. It's the one, you know, it's the one that's just around the corner from the dam. So like it's so close that you can't get lost on the way there. I want to drink this hot tea because wow, my temperature gauge is plummeting rapidly. Like, it might be prudent to just leave the travois here and pick it up the following day, frankly. Can't really see much of anything. Shoot, which... I'm sorry, did I just... I'm at exhaustion point, I can't run. I just came...
Can't feel my hands.
I just came out of the... Gosh darn it. I'm losing it. You know, when the visibility is shot, it's just...
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Just have the other hot tea. Probably should just leave the travois here overnight.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, yeah, so that little campfire on the ground there tells me I'm on the right track. That's the
Freezing.
campfire I started on the way in. I'm gonna grab that stick because I'm out of sticks. Where were those sticks when I needed them? Okay, there are the train tracks. Stroll in the blizzard, they said it is going to be fine. They said, oh, it's fine. It's all good. Seriously though, I think once I hit the entry point to Mystery Lake, I might just drop the travois and run ahead. Well, hobble, slowly hobble ahead, since I'm at exhaustion point. Just hope I don't have any wolves surprise me here.
I might have to drop some gear.
Wow, I can't see a bloody thing. Okay, yes, because I'm gonna drop the travois. I'll come back for it. Come back for it in the morning. It'll be fine. What's that line? There's the trailer. There we go. I'm fine. This is fine. It's all good. Should be a bed here. Can't see anything. Bumping into things here. Drink water. And then grab 10 hours sleep, and that'll sleep away some daylight hours, but should get most of that health back. There you go. Oh, hey, I got all the health back. Very nice. More birch saplings if I decide I want more more things, more arrow shafts.
I need to drop something.
Where did I leave the travois? It's gotta be close by. Where is it? No. Where's the travois? I left the travois parked here. It is loaded down with moose meat. Don't disappear on me now. Did the travois just bug out and vanish? Gosh darn it. I mean, if it vanished, that's very troubling because it had a lot of meat in it. That was going to be my food supply while I wait for the moose hides to cure to make the moose hide satchel. To say nothing of the travois itself, that's 4 maple saplings that went into the making of it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Anyway, let's just chill out here and warm up a bit. I guess I'll patch this thing up. Really? Who would believe such a thing can happen? I mean, anyone who has any experience with the long dark could think this could happen. Because Hinterland is not very good about testing new versions as they come out. Bugs creep in all the time. Where's the travois? Where is it? Is it? I'm hoping it's something silly, like it's like embedded in the snow. Like if I just walk over the snow and mouse over the right spot, I'll find it. Like maybe it's clipped into one of these mounds of snow or something. Where is it? Is it there but you just can't see it? That's what I'm wondering. That's why I'm looking around. That's why I'm looking at the ground as I walk around on the off chance that maybe it's actually here, and if I happen to mouse over the right spot, maybe I'll spot it. Lead Mr.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Like it's not in my inventory or something, right? Something dumb like that. I'm just gonna, I don't know, out of sheer optimism, I'm just gonna, I don't know, like maybe, depending on how this bug worked, maybe it snapped back to the last position it was in where I last deployed it, or something silly like that. I don't know. I'm just gonna, out of sheer optimism, I'm gonna, or sheer lack of trust of Hinterland, take your pick. I'm gonna head back here and take a look by the cave, which is the last place I deployed it.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Frozen ptarmigans.
Too much stuff to carry.
Those who can integrate the travois left outside. Yeah, but it was at like 90 something percent. It's not gonna grade down to 0, and even if it did, there should be a ruined travois in its place, right? Like it was a new, or optimistically, it is a new travois. I made sure to take several steps into the region before dropping it because just out of concern that I didn't want to drop it right at the transition point, just in case, I don't know, something screwed up. But maybe it screwed up anyway. I don't know. Maybe I was still too close to the transition. I mean, I was just only doing that out of like sheer superstition that and mistrust of Hinterland how to handle that particular bit of code well. I don't know. Like when you have when you have the travois in tow when you go through a transition, you still have the travois in tow when you reach your destination.
I'm
So
not sure I can
you
carry
come
much
out
more.
facing this way. I went straight forward, so if it's anywhere, it should be here. I've already gone through multiple transitions, so it's already saved the game. So I can't, like, I don't know, reload a save to undo it. It's, if it's gone, it's gone. Like, that's a real pain in the butt. And yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to report bugs to Hinterland because this is not acceptable. Like, I'm sorry. Hi- like Hinterland for the past, I'm gonna say, couple years, they've been putting work into the DLC. Like they introduced the Signal Void stuff for Forsaken Airfield, all the Far Tail stuff. They introduced Zone of Contamination, Sundered Pass. They've been putting a lot of work into the DLC, and I will say it loud: it is a failed teleport device. um, and every time they update the DLC, they introduce new bugs in like very strange bugs too, and like this version is no different. They introduced bugs in things which I don't know why they would have been working on that, and it's been suggested that the this game is made with such complicated spaghetti code that everything has really weird interdependencies, and they've replaced the original Hinterland team.
Something's gotta go.
Like the people who made the original game are no longer working on it. They've got a new team working on it. So it's you just have to hope that the people who were working on it before um, commented their code well, so that the new guys know what they're doing. But I don't know, bugs keep creeping in, and it just speaks to a lack of playtesting on the developers' part, which is especially unfortunate because I mean, like the Long Dark, it's not a as far as indie games go, it's not a cheap game, you know, and the DLC is paid DLC content. It is like you have to pay for the DLC, so it's I mean it's kind of an insult to the people buying their product. The people who paid extra because they wanted to see more game are punished with extra bugs. I'm going to write that chair. Um, I don't know. This is it's just been irritating me for a while that every time DLC comes in, they introduce new bugs. Like it isn't one thing, it's another. Like there was a bug with the fishing lures, reducing your fishing chance to zero instead of increasing the fishing chance like it's supposed to. And they specifically introduced fishing lures, and the very version which introduced fishing lures, they broke fishing, which means they didn't test it. They did zero testing. They did not make sure anything worked before they released it to the public, release it to the paying public, the people who paid them twice, once for the game, once for the DLC. You know, um, so I mean, not to take it personally or anything, but like I'm pretty peeved about that. It's like it's a lack of professionalism. It's poor customer service. Um, it sucks. It just sucks. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
That was all of my maple saplings. Like the food, the loss of the food, I can deal with. I can subsist off cattails and if I have to until I can like kill a
My
deer or
feet.
something. But the loss of the maple saplings that I use to make the travois, that that's a pain to replace. Like I don't have any more maple saplings. Like I have no means of replacing the travois. Yeah, it's not here.
So cold.
It's not here. Hey, your stream is fine. Yeah, small mercies and all that. Sorry, hold on. They know what they're doing, sure. I mean, do they? Do they know what they're doing?
I need to drop something.
That is such a pain in the butt. Like, what do I even do now? Um, the travois is gone. All the meat is gone. I just spent that entire night cooking up meat, which is now all gone. All of it. There were it was 75. It's half of 75. So it's there's another 40. There was 40 kilograms of meat. 40. Okay, I ate a few kilograms of it. Yeah, it's going to be in the neighborhood. It's in the neighborhood of 35 kilograms of meat just vanished. 35 kilograms of food gone just
Better
like
find
that.
some water.
Um, and it's all cooked too. Like I just spent the night cooking it. Like all the firewood was wasted too. Um, Sorry, just to clarify, you say that they know what they're doing. Sure, they do. Absolutely. You're referring to Hinterland? You're saying they know what they're doing? Like, do they though? I mean, uh, are you suggesting that they're deliberately putting the bugs in? I mean, these bugs seem unintentional to me. Um, if they do know what they're doing and they're putting bugs in on purpose, then it's a big fu to the people who gave them money. So I don't know. I don't know where they know what they're doing is factoring into this. Hmm. They tried to give you a hint on their incompetence. Oh, okay. Um, I mean, if whatever. I'm just. It's just been an ongoing thing for so long. It's just I'm just pissed about it. It's just I don't know. Maybe like maybe this is the kind of thing with the like with the wolf bag and the moose bag, which disappeared and reappeared, except that it didn't reappear. Like I don't know. Is there something I can do to make it reappear, or something? I don't know. Um, I'm gonna drink some broth, and let's read about archery. And let's read about archery for another hour. Can I finish that hour before the sun goes completely down? And the answer is apparently yes. Hooray. Let's just agree that we don't talk about what happened today. You wanted to go to AC, and now it's the perfect weather to do so. I'm assuming. I'm assuming this is a joke. I mean, it's a blizzard, which is like the opposite of perfect weather to do so. Anyway, let's get these tools all sharpened up at least. um, just passing a bit of time here. Prepare up some birch bark. Anything else I want to be patching up? I guess I can patch up the thermal underwear. No point in patching up the mittens. I'm going to replace them with bunny mitts. as much sleep as I can. It's probably going to be closer to 8 hours than 10 hours. Fully rested. What else can I do to pass time?
I'd eat anything right about now.
Let's drink another thing of broth. Can do with getting rid of that 0.8 kilos there. Out of sheer optimism, I'm going to look again to see if the travois magically reappeared. I mean, it's entirely possible that if I had just continued pulling it a little further, it would have been fine. Or maybe like it's I don't like my first guess would be that something about the code that makes it take the travois with you when you transition regions, like that keeps the travois attached to you, is what broke, and maybe I just needed to drop it further away from the transition area. Maybe that's all it would have taken. I don't know. Don't really have any way of knowing. Where'd the chair go? I'm gonna smash the chair. To pass time and get firewood. Well, let's take another look.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is there a travois here? Here, travois, travois, travois. Where's the travois? Où est le travois? Les travois sont perdus. Yeah, I think it's just gone. It's just lost. That sucks so much. I can't emphasize enough how much that sucks. Supposed to be battling the elements, not bugs. Out of sheer optimism, I'm looking around on the ground here again, just on the off chance that it's like, I don't know, clipped through the ground and I just can't see it because it's partially clipped into the ground. All I see is the train tracks. Damn it. Okay. Okay, where am I gonna get? We're gonna get more maple saplings.
Too much stuff to carry.
So lovely to hear your optimism regarding the travois, and now I feel evil because I laughed so hard when it randomly disappeared. I guess I'm trying to keep your hope up with my sarcasm despite the shit show you experienced. Yeah. Glad somebody's getting some enjoyment out of my misery. I'm not even playing misery mode. Welp. Okay. Where do I have any other maple saplings sitting around somewhere? I didn't get. Yeah, there won't be any in Pleasant Valley because I never got a hacksaw, and okay. Yeah, I picked these two maple saplings up, so those are done with. Yeah, I picked up, yeah, maple saplings times 3. Those are the ones that I already put into. I already put them into the travois. Okay, well, okay, well, what are my plans now? I need to build up a stockpile of food again. Since my 35 kilograms of food
I'm gonna have to drop some gear.
vanished into the ether. First, I'm going to take a peek at the moose hide. How are you doing? 35%? Cool. So that's 3.5 days worth. 6.5 more days till that's cured. Cool. I have 1 maple sapling here that I was. I don't know. Okay, so I've got 2 maple saplings. I was gonna make one into another bow because this one's at what 60. This bow's at 62%. I don't like how quickly it's declining. Okay, so here's the plan. Minus 27. Here's the plan. I'm gonna start work on the bunny mitts, so I can warm up while making bunny mitts, and pass a good chunk of the day. And then I'm gonna go over to ravine region, and I'm gonna shoot a deer in the face, and so I can have some more food. And then I'm gonna carry it by hand because I don't have a frickin' travois.
If I can drop any.
Sorry, travois. Because I need to build up a stockpile.
My head feel thick.
I need to rebuild up a stockpile of food to replace the stuff that vanished. Eat up these. I'm gonna mostly eat up these acorns here and interrupt it before it finishes, because then I can use the tiny bits of acorn left to make 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, I can use them to make acorn grounds possibly. Is it blizzarding out there? Screw you. Sewing kit's worn out.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, just eat a cattail stalk, I guess. We're falling back on the cattail store. My cattail stock. Okay, work that last hour.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Suddenly, where'd this extra 2 kilograms come from? There you go. 2 degrees of warmth over the 0.3 degree from the mitts I had before. Hooray. Okay. Wait, actually, before I... I can just retire those mitts there. Just make a note that I left mitts in the dam. Okay, I'm warmed up. It's late in the day. Got my bunny mitts. Bunny mitts is a consolation prize of sorts to compensate for the loss of the travois. What is the best way to report bugs to Hinterland? Like, do they have a Discord server for it? Should I email them? I've never looked into it, and I probably should have before this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. I need to find food.
Well, people can't survive 30 days on low difficulty. You were better than all of them? Well, it's a matter of degrees. They're, we just had a blizzard. Like, the blizzard ended. This looks like it's turning into another blizzard. What is this? Anyway, need food. We're gonna shoot a bunny. We're gonna shoot in the vicinity of a bunny. Apparently, it's gonna play the sad music in remembrance of the travois. Anyway, as I was gonna say, yeah, it's all.
I have to leave something behind.
Do you allow me to backseat for you for a second? Yeah, go for it. I'll tolerate it. Maybe I can. I know the tags say no backseating, please, but it's like it's kind of a loosely enforced rule.
Cold in my life.
And just because certain people have been like really obnoxious about backseating. I'm generally pretty laissez-faire about it. Is that the right expression? I'm trying to say I'm easygoing about it. You can send them an email with a link of your video. Oh yeah, I was thinking of doing the same, doing that for sure.
I could eat anything right now.
I will absolutely do that when it comes time to report. Okay, seriously, where'd the deer go? Where'd she go? There she is. And she's scared away again. Whoops. Kind of sucking at hunting at the moment. Backseating over. That's fine. That isn't even backseating. I mean, you're telling me, you're making a suggestion about something outside the game. Like backseating means telling someone what to do in the game. You're making a suggestion about the report to the game devs. Anyway. we need food. I've got a bunny, but if I get a deer, that would be better. Where'd she go? Doe, a deer, a female deer. There she is.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Down she goes. $8.7 kilos. Yeah. I hear all backseating is also backseating. Had to ask. Sure, fair enough. Okay, what's the best way to go about this? I think. Okay, I'm like far too cold. Let's just dash back to the cave. Start harvesting up the bunny.
I could use a drink.
And then I'll come out and I guess I'll quarter. How's temperature here? Is it okay? We are up to temp. 16 degrees, in fact. Nice. It's ridiculous that I have to fall back on the cattail stalks because the. uh, yeah, I know I should probably just let it go or whatever, but it's just. I'm just in disbelief that this occurred. Just rip the guts out by hand, give you more time to warm up that way.
All I can think about is food.
Alright. How much firewood have I got? I've got 3 pieces of reclaimed wood. It's minus 9 here. Okay, 3 pieces of reclaimed wood are all I need for that. Oh, heck. Another cattail stalk. I don't want to hit starvation point. Yeah, and you know, I guess to be fair to the
Come on.
the Hinterland dev team, I mean, I know making video games is a competitive market, and they probably they may have you know, like difficult conditions
Of course.
to work under for what am I trying to say? Like having to meet deadlines and stuff. And you know, have executives to answer to or whatever. Like maybe they just don't have it in their budget or whatever to do proper testing, and they've got quotas to meet or yada yada yada. But I don't know. Like it's just wherever the breakdown in the process is happening, uh, it does end up screwing over the people who are paying for your product, and like you know, like it's kind of as a general rule bad for business to piss off people who are giving you money. Like they're giving you money. That's the whole reason you're in business. Don't piss them off. Used to have the console commands mod and added what wrongly disappeared. I believe they don't give an F if my gamer experience, and I believe I don't want brain hemorrhages. Hmm. Okay, so that's cooked. Let us get 2 liters of water going there. Let's go quarter up this deer. Where'd she go? Don't tell me she vanished too. There she is. Hot tea, go! Keep me warm while I chop up a deer. Okay, here goes. Might even be able to avoid cold damage doing this. That's cool. How way down am I? 37 kilos? Can I carry the whole deer over there? I can carry it slowly.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, I need more firewood on that fire.
Can't feel my hands.
Well, I'll take a bit of cold damage, it seems.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Almost there. How much is left in the fire? Hour and 23. Water is potable, cool. Just pull it all out. 13 minutes, okay. That fire's not warming me up much.
Someone's gotta go.
Let's drink some hot tea. $32 minutes. Okay, how much can I trust the grace? Oops, the grace period in this? Is that fur? Cool.
dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Can I catch it before it burns?
Too cold to think.
28 minutes till burn. I got plenty of time. 3 degrees? Well, what if I throw some fur on there?
Anything right about now.
So that's all. That's all the deer meat.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Just step into the back here. Drop the deer hide and the 2 guts. Isn't a heck of a lot more left to cook. Probably don't even need another piece of fur. Or should I put the fur on there? Kilogram. A kilogram. How would they throw the fur on there, and let's read the last hour of the archery book and catch these before they burn. Get the next ones going. Ad break started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Fungal BRB, fair enough. So that's cooked, that's cooked. Just let's get some more water. And while the water's going, let's hack up this dough over here. This ravaged dough. Let's get her hide as well. Should be able to get that without losing too much health to cold, I think.
I might have to
Oh,
drop
yeah.
some gear.
That's fine. $14 degrees, that's fine. Yeah, that just that bug, that like losing the 12 watt just kind of really takes the wind out of my sails here. You know, like it's just such a frustrating and disappointing bug to encounter. Yeah, let's patch this up, why not? While I warm up. There you go. how's the archery looking? Got a good chunk of experience from reading the book, it seems. So that's cool. Yeah, and is interested in warming up. Let's get some water going, and while the water's going, let's resume reading about fishing for an hour. Keeping an eye on all my gauges there. They should be fine. Cool. Got some more water. And then let's get half a liter in each, and then I should be able to go grab the guts without freezing completely. It's potable. Okay, that's fine. I can't really see anything. Just grab a random spot here. Just drop these here. They're curing. Good.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Got more water. Let's get some more tea. And so deer hides times 2 and guts becomes times 5. So I got a appreciable collection of meat here. And appreciable collection of water for that matter. Could probably just head back now. Should I get more water while I'm here? Got so much birch bark. Let's get a couple more birch bark teas as well. I got like what? I have 21 of those. I have over a kilogram of birch bark? Wow. Didn't realize I'd gotten that high. That's madness. Okay, anyway,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
really? We at that point? Yep, we're over 45 kilos. Man, if only I had a travois. Imagine having a travois. Imagine if the travois hadn't spontaneously disintegrated for no reason. That would be cool. That would be so cool. Having travois which don't spontaneously disintegrate for no reason is the best part of my day. It's always good having... Oh, I'm sorry. Never. Anyway, yeah, let's just head back. I got 6 torches. Let's get a couple more. So I'm overburdened. This is so if a wolf jumps me right now, it's just gonna kill me. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay, this is may have overdone it. Yeah, this is fine. 50 kilos. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, looking forward to having that moose-hide satchel. That'll be cool. I'm moving very slowly because I'm at exhaustion point and 15 kilograms above my carry limit. Um, but I don't have terribly far to travel. It's fine. I'm reluctant to drop the meat now. It's like maybe that's going to disintegrate too.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I would say I told you after you killed the moose pit, and you were reluctant to listen to me. Hmm? What you mean about Travois not being not to be trusted? Yeah, I recall you saying that. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's a new bug on me. It's a what can I say? It's part of the creative process. Finding new bugs and finding new opportunities for Hinterland to improve their product by fixing the bugs. I mean, things aren't supposed to disappear when you put them in the Travois, theoretically, supposedly. Um, Travois aren't supposed to disappear. Whatever. Anyway, should I have a second tea? I've got so much tea. Let's have another tea. Which one's the hot one? There we go. Could do with the calories too, for that matter. Does it apply to the term face checking? What? I'm not familiar with a term called face checking. What does that mean? What's that about? I honestly don't know what you mean. I'm so weighted down. But hey, look, just looking on the plus side, without a travois in tow, that means I can carry a torch. If I was dragging a travois behind me, I wouldn't be able to hold the torch. That's something. So maybe it's a good thing my travois spontaneously disintegrated, so that I can see slightly better right now. Somebody warns you against something and you try it nevertheless? Oh, okay. Um, mm, um, I'm not troubled by the fact that you suggested that, if that's what you're asking. Um, yeah, I don't know what to
Feels
say.
like a lot of gear.
Don't know what to say to that. Okay, there haven't been any wolves appearing here the last bunch of times I passed through here, so I'm kind of hoping slash counting on there not being any more wolves now. I want to review the recording to see if there was anything else anomalous that happened at the time the Travois vanished. Like, everything seemed to be normal as far as I could tell. Like, I've left Travois in the snow like a gajillion times before. Like, never had an issue with it. Practical experiment to make sure whether I'm right.
Drop any of this gear.
I am intrigued. What do you mean? What kind of experiment are you referring to here? Or what kind of experiment are you proposing? 10 hours sleep, go! Travois experiment? I'm so sorry, I'm still laughing. That's funny. Oh sure, you're still laughing. You're telling me I should let it go. Sorry, it's funny. I'm glad you can find amusement. I don't know what kind of experiment you'd be thinking of. I mean, if you're thinking of experimenting with seeing if seeing if the travois disappears if you drop it next to a transition point, I'm not going to try it in this run. You're welcome to try it on your end if you want.
I need to drop something.
Yeah. I should. Let's leave some water behind here. Right now I'm just killing time until the until the thing cures. The moose hide cures. Maybe I can go after the cougar while I'm waiting. Would that be a terrible idea? And the answer is obviously yes. Maybe it'll give me something else to lament. Something else to think about. Or something. I don't know. You're unsure if you can trust me now, you know? I mean, I mean, you didn't specifically warn me not to leave a travois on the ground between regions.
Too much stuff to carry.
If you'd specifically warned me about that, then I could take such a claim more seriously. You just gave a very generalized statement about mistrusting the travois, which, you know, fair. Is there anything over here? Have I looked over here before? Some rose hips? Yeah. As if I don't have enough tea. And a backpack that has nothing. Okay, present plan right now is I'm gonna walk along these tracks and let's just investigate this area. I was afraid when I gave you a less generalized statement that would count as backseating. I mean, what are you saying that you were thinking of telling me that to not to leave a travois that close to the transition zone? Hey, piece of coal. Yoink. More rose hips.
My fingers feel numb.
Scrap metal, I'll take it. This run has been weirdly generous with the scrap metal. Maybe we can do some fishing while I wait. So yeah, the scrap metal is telling me, oh yeah, let's go do some fishing. Simple tools, okay. Yeah, it's a nice day. I probably, if I was ever going to go after the cougar, maybe this might be the day to do it. Anyway, let's clean up these cattails here. Put the bow away. I don't particularly need the bow here. Boop the cairn for good luck. Boop the cairn for good luck. There, double good luck. Maybe my travois will magically reappear. Yeah, it's late afternoon.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
There's another deer. Do I want to build up the stockpile of food some more? Perhaps? Where is she going? That is a suboptimal location. Whatever. I'll take the shot anyway. Or maybe not. Lethal butt shot. It's, yep, the arrow's, that arrow was definitely in her butt. -5, okay. This looks like it might be suitably wind sheltered here.
Come on. It worked.
Well, got a bit more archery experience and some fire starting experience. So that's cool. And got some more food. Did the wind just shift and blow it up? F you. It still says wind sheltered. The little wind sheltered icon is still there. I didn't move. Okay, well, let's get started quartering her. And then interrupt it. And can I throw a stick on this to when you sustain this fire? Screw you. Let's drink some hot tea. Okay, well, maybe I it's kind of far away from. Screw it. Okay, so the fur was wasted, but at least I didn't waste a match. Small mercies, yada yada yada. Just resume. Just resume our quartering her.
Can't feel my feet.
Just gonna pick these up. Now I'm back to doing this again.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I have a question regarding the cougar. If you can't stomach dying slowly of old age, visiting the cougars is the best solution for you anywhere, anytime. I mean, yeah. I've at this point I've faced the cougar 3 times. None of them have been successful. Twice the cougar killed me, and the other time I just ran the heck away. But yeah, my last couple of runs ended via cougar. One of which was a 221-day run, which, you know, I'm not gonna lie, sucked a bit. Don't suppose the tea is still hot? I didn't think so.
Wait.
Might be worth looking over there to see if there are any more saplings. Maybe there's some more maple saplings I can get started on another travois. Okay, let's just do this in can you do this in a couple trips? Drop 2 of the bags there. Wow, I still can't run? At least I'm slightly faster. Another travois, seriously? I mean, yeah. I don't want to be. I, I don't want this run to be consisting of me walking this slowly all the time. The travois is a useful tool for getting stuff around quickly. Well, relatively so. Deer hides 3, guts times 7. Temperature here is 16 degrees. I should have barehanded this so that I could pass more time and warm up more. That's fine. Maybe I'm still carrying the simple tools around. Yeah, just read about fishing for an hour while I warm up. There you go, all warmed up.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. All this gear is slowing me down.
-9? We're not far back enough? Oh wow, you have to get really far back in the cave. It's interesting, because the other bits were curing over there. So are there 3 different regions in the cave? Like, let's just pull this up by hand. Like one where it's wind sheltered but still outdoors, and another where it's counts as indoors for curing purposes, but it counts as outdoors. Well, I don't know about counts out as outdoors, but it at least doesn't add to I mean, isn't as warm anyway. Okay, I am thinking at this point, I'm just gonna leave the meat here and just run back. Oh yeah, this is done. I can drop this. There's just 1 more hour left to research this, right? Yeah. 3 degrees. The temperature's dropping. Okay. Alright, let's head back. Let's just drop a big pile of raw meat there. And jog on back to back to Mystery Lake and
Freezing. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not quite tired enough for full night's sleep here. Let's take some time to sharpen up tools. And then also take some time to prepare rose hips. Has that passed enough of the night? Yeah, probably.
Too heavy.
Sleep as much as I can. Should hopefully get me through the night. There we go.
I could eat anything.
Temperature minus 19. Can't tell which ones are the big ones, which ones are not. Just grab them all, go inside, eat there, drop whatever's left afterward. So you can get rid of the small ones first. All the rest of them were 1 kilo. Heh. Figures. And let's drop the simple tools here. And let's drop the rest of the meat here. 3.674 kilos. And I think I'm going to
Might have to drop some gear.
take an hour to finish reading about fishing. Hopefully that'll level me up. There you go, ice fishing novice. So now I can drop the fishing book. Lots of arrows, yeah. Yep, got 18 of them. 18? Wait. I had 20 of them. I mean, I had 20 arrowheads. There was a wolf that ran away with one. I was counting arrows. I thought I recovered all of them from. I mean, I fired off a whole heap of arrows at the moose, but I was counting them and picking them up as I went. So I thought I got them all back, but that's curious. I seem to be missing one. How'd that happen, I wonder? Anyway, okay, what are my plans? First of all, I'm going to drop this maple sapling here and, actually, no, let's put these into, let's take these over to the dam itself. He went walking with the travois, yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
How much water have I got? 2 liters, okay. I was thinking of going for a walk over there to see if I can find more saplings, but I think instead, say, looking at the weather, I'm thinking let's get the makings of some fishing. Let's get some fishing done. Of course, fishing is another task which is greatly aided by a travois, because it's easy to get a big pile of fish, and having the travois to move them around is super useful. Travois is seriously it's a nice addition to the equipment and stuff, and your options. Okay, 3 birch saplings and a maple sapling. Okay, birch saplings times 3 I can remove from here, and I'm going to put it here instead.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, the carcass harvesting books, I'm not even going to just take that listing out of there. I don't care about those. Let's toss the simple tools in here and pull the quality tools out. And just wander over to workbench here, and we're going to craft up some fish hooks with the quality tools. I'm going to make 6 of them. 20 minutes, okay. And then we're going to drink some water. And then make some fishing line. Make 6 of those, takes 45 minutes, okay. Okay, so I can get 6 fishing tackle out of that. So let's just make fishing tackle right now. And then craft a fishing tip up with the quality tools. It'd be nice if I get a second one, but I need more metal for that. So 1 fishing tip up will have to do for the moment. And then put the quality tools back in here. 35.66 kilos. Overweight still. Okay. Let's take a peek at how the weather is out there, I guess. And then decide what my next moves are. Weather isn't too bad, guys. -13. It's not too bad. It's coming up to midday. And yeah, I'm just gonna take a look around. I'm not gonna go super far into the ravine area. I just want to see if there are any saplings to be found. And then I'll head back. I mean, like I said, I'm just killing time here. I'm just. Oh, hello. Don't have any meat on me, right? It's not playing the wolf music. Did his AI get confused? That was weird. I mean, no complaints, I guess, but it was kind of weird. Got a free wolf out of the deal. Okay, plans are evolving. Let's quarter up this wolf.
Goddamn freezing. Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
And we drop the gut, and pelt, and make a note that they're here. So guts times 14 becomes guts times 16, and then I add a wolf pelt to the count. And have a sip of water. And then we hack up a wolf. So just do it by hand to pass more time. Sure, why not? If I do it all by hand, then by the time I'm finished, I'll be all warmed up. There you go. And then just
Too much stuff to carry.
oh, is the sun coming out? Oh, the sun's out. So I can sort of fire Magellan's fire to cook up the wolf meat and also the deer meat, perhaps. So here's the plan. I'm gonna dash over to the cave, start a Magellan's fire, put the coal on it, and while the fire's going and the first of the wolf meat is cooking, dash over and chop up one of these limbs. And then I'll have plenty of firewood to cook up more meat. And I'll have, like, I won't have that 35 kilograms of wolf meat, of moose meat that vanished, but I'll still have plenty of food. Is that fir or cedar? Fir or cedar?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, there we go. Magellan's fire, go! 85% chance of success. There you go.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, let's just throw the coal on there. And then, shoot. Okay, let's get tea going first. So to hear that, hopefully it reappears soon. Okay, so that's cooked. That's cooked. And okay, we're gonna get kilo of meat and then another kilo of meat and then drop the rest in the heap here and then dash out here to the nearest limb, which I thought was nearer than this. There it is. And then drink hot tea to take the edge off the cold as I hack this thing up. Okay, 58 minutes. Trust the grace period in the fire, in the cooking, that it's not gonna
Making my head feel thick.
burn before I get back, and it's fine.
Too heavy.
Yeah, let's craft up the fishing tackle. £70 of moose meat? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Am I being overly optimistic in considering that it might come back? I mean, like, when the wolf meat bag and the moose meat bag disappeared earlier, they came back. But, yeah, I don't know. It's seeming like it's not to be this time. Alas. Okay, what else? Let's sharpen this guy up. And craft fishing tackle. What was the condition on your moose hide mummification? Oh, it said 35% last I looked. That's cooked, that's cooked. Okay, so that's all the cooked stuff. These all, okay, there's some, cook up the little bits. There, and then there's only one more little bit, and the rest of these are 1 kilo each. get some more tea. And while that's going, let's harvest this broken arrow for its arrowhead and feathers. Because that only takes 5 minutes, and that's cooked. And that's cooked, and then grab that and that. And cook up a kilo, and another kilo, and while that's going, let's do some reading. Read about fire starting, I guess. It's my last book to read. Well, last 2 books to read. That's cooked, that's cooked.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's the last of my water. I'll have to do some water next, I think. Anything else needs to be prepared? Oh yeah, there should be another ad break coming up soon. I don't know why it's not giving the warnings on my screen here. But yeah, when the ads come up, I'll pause the game so I don't miss anything, etc., etc. We're coming up to the end of the next day. I did say I was going to go inspect that area for maple saplings. I keep messing up
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
that theoretically intended plan. Well. Let's see. Tools are sharpened. Broken arrow was harvested. All teas are prepared. They've run out of things to do to pass the time. Okay. Just pass time like so. And actually, no, setting one more water. Read for another hour.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's take a look around here. See if there's a... Oh, ad break started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Resume my... I don't even know what I'm looking for. I can't go too far from the fire before deer meat burns or whatever. Welcome back, thanks. Just chop up a branch just so I can get a little bit... Oh wow, that got very dark very suddenly. Just wanted to see if I could save that last piece of fur. Get some more sticks. There are just 2 more pieces of venison here. In addition to all the other venison that I left behind. Left behind by the dam, I mean, by the trailer by the dam. Just pass the time, I guess. Put the bow away.
I need to drop something.
Should I carry all this meat back with me? I mean, we got a surprise ninja wolf there by the trailer, so maybe there won't be any more wolves there for now. So for a while, I don't know how it works. Maybe I can trust the wolves to not be there and carry all this cooked meat in relative safety. There's the meat. How much of this can I carry without seriously endangering myself? This puts me at 44.69 kilos.
Too much stuff to carry.
I hate using the past time option, but I'm like, because I'm always feeling like, oh, I have to be more efficient. I have to either be preparing something or otherwise doing something. I don't know. It's like that. Like that one scene from Legend of Korra, like, do the thing, there are no more things to do. Seeing that wind, I don't know how long this torch is going to last. It is theoretically wind sheltered, but wind works weirdly in this game sometimes, so who knows. I mean, those snowflakes are coming out of the rock face, so... What can I say? The wind is a little wonky in this game sometimes. T, go.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, maybe so, but you don't have a lot don't have far to travel, so... We'll have lots and lots of meat to sustain us while we wait for the heckin' moose-hide satchel. And once that's all done, then I go on my mission to Ash Canyon to get the technical backpack. I mean, I could theoretically go for the technical backpack and then make the moose-hide satchel when I get back. I could. But having an extra 5 kilos of carrying capacity on the way to the tech backpack would be pretty nice. I mean, considering like ropes that need to be climbed over there, this would be pretty nice. Yeah. So slow. We're almost there though. Very close. And in an act of unbridled optimism, I will look for the the travois while I'm on my way to the trailer.
Can't feel my hands. This gear's starting to slow me down.
Oh, just starting? How many stink lines have I got? 2?
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
For a second there, I thought I heard a wolf sound and my heart stopped, but it was just some random ambient noise coming from the yard. What's that shape there? Is that a travois? I don't think so. Okay, this is close enough. I'll carry one of them in there with me so I can eat it in the morning.
Something's gotta go.
Okay. Where'd the bait go? Okay. 10 hours sleep. Go. It'll heal up the little bit of cold damage I took and take me the next day. And I'm feeling pretty IRL hungry, so this is probably a good time to wrap up the stream. How are my skills looking? Fire starting is still work in progress. Fire starting books are the last ones that I've got. Um, we're up to day 40. Oh, hey. So Trader might start showing up, right?
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
So that's neat. And yeah, 40. I believe I said day 440. 44 is when the moose hide will be finished curing, and then I can like get the moose hide satchel and finally get on with this thing. So that'll be cool. In the meantime, let's see about who to raid. Got Caradine on. Seems to be the only one of the usual suspects on the Long Dark right now. Let's just take a look at the general. I always want to consider uh, consider seeking out someone new. Time to kill a magic bear. Someone's playing story mode, it looks like. Just take a peek. See if there's. Okay, that one says followers only chat, so never mind that. That means limited ability to engage with them. I've had like streams I've raided into, and it was like followers only chat, and it's like, oh, you have to be a follower for a certain amount of time before you can say anything, and it's like, well, this is awkward. I just sent my viewers to you, and it's like, mm, yeah, I don't really want to raid into someone who doesn't have a microphone or anything either, so I'll pass on you too. There's that one's in French, that one's in Russian, that one looks like Chinese. Hey, how about this person? I was trying to pick out someone who has fewer viewers, but this one has 10 viewers and they're playing misery mode, so that could be cool.
What the hell? The ice actually break here.
Okay, let's give a raid to Mango Smoothie. Let's go with that. I haven't raided them before. It's a new person playing playing misery mode, so that's neat. Let's give them a whirl. Cool. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for tolerating my ranting about the disappearing travois. I'm still not over that. I'm pretty peeved. I'm glad certain people in the audience were amused, but yeah. I mean, I'm gonna make do without it, at least for the time being. We'll see where it goes. Um, Still considering going after Cougar to kill time. We'll see how that goes too. But that's all for now. Until next time.